Alrighty, good afternoon slash evening. Tonight I'm just gonna chill playing the full release of Satisfactory. I was doing a lot of cleaning earlier today, kind of a deep clean in my bathroom, so otherwise I would have done my normal stuff, but I'm a little bit tired. Yeah, I usually start in the grassy fields. Or the rocky desert. But yeah, I haven't played this in a while, and I know they did the full release at some point. And I don't know what they've changed since then. Interesting, you won't be able to get any achievements. I guess that's if you decide to make it easier. Alright. Well, we'll see what's changed. I don't know. Also hoping that my internet works just fine today, because I talked with somebody from my ISP and it sort of helped, but more so I updated the firmware on my
separation
router.
From main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
Wonder if they're actually useful.
Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning aero assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun.
Okay.
Activating retropropulsion. Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni-situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable. Congratulations, you are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, AB-B, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone. Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub. Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Now, I do know that they reworked several things between update 8 and the full release.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Oh, hey, look, it's cacti. Alright. Yeah, that's not necessarily the ideal situation, so... not going to pick those iron ores. Go with... Well, I say that. There is... R3 veins there. And it's just they're not in a very good place. Do you know they reworked some of the habitats, I think? Oh, they changed these spider things that still give me really weird tingles when going up against them. Oh, where'd you go?
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Preserve the remains for later study.
There we go. And I also put you there for nomming. Yeah, so I haven't ever spawned in this area before. I mean, I don't recall exactly where I'm at in comparison to normal. Here we go. Oh no, it's one of those. That's fun.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near-future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
Okay, so there's only 2 here, which is going to be a bit of a bottleneck. However, there is a lot more space in this area as compared to the other ones, so Let's just go ahead and deal with these guys. Annoying pieces of crap. Go.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Preserve the remains for later study.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start with the hub right around here. Can always move it later if need be.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Hey, it's one of those little doggo thingies. Also, it's interesting, before the game would always have you start with at least a habitat of some kind. 10 iron rods.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
For some reason, it feels like... mouse is really slow. Okay, that almost feels too fast. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, hub upgrade 2. I need 20 rods and 10 plates. Okay, fair enough. What do I need for... 6 and 4, which I may have already. Hope I don't have either. This place is slightly nice because it does give me, ooh. This one's pure. So the quality of the source is also important too. Ooh, they're both pure. So that's actually really beneficial. Which also create a save. Is that a slug already? It is. I'm gonna give him a new sound effect. Drink.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving Fix-It production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
I feel like there's a lot more to the tutorial now, because before it was just kind of throw you down, tell you the basics of how to place the hub and get resources, and that was really it. I'm gonna make 20 of these and 20 of the other for right now. Yep, so I made too many. Oh well, fortunately I have a pure source here. Yeah, I think with the pure you get 3 per unit mined. With the regular you get 2, and with the impure you get 1, or something to that effect. Also, you go in here. Oh yeah, so part of the reason that I wanted to play this tonight was because I was a little bit tired and it was just late in the day when I got everything done, but also because I do want to start playing this since it has done the full release, kind of in between series or whenever I want to just chill a little bit more rather than playing a game that requires more brain power. Now, that's not to say this game doesn't require any brain power. It definitely does, it's just it requires a lot less than some other games because I've played enough of it.
Hub upgrade 2, power
Hey,
and
there we
shell,
go.
completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
To do that, I need copper. Go make some more rods. Okay, what do I need for an equipment shop? I have enough for you. Go ahead and smack you down literally right here. Okay, what do you know? I can make a portable miner. I don't know if it had all that animation to it before. I think you just placed it and that was it. Okay, anyways, there's that. So now I've got a grasp of iron ore. Here's the nearest copper. About 300 meters that way. Oh boy. There's only one? Or maybe it's just they're stacked. This distance. Okay. Nope, I'm gonna need to get some, and it'll be helpful if I have a miner, so I'll go ahead and create another one. Hey, you, give me this. You gotta love the grind of getting through the early game. And by love it, I mean not. It's fun going and finding this stuff, but sitting here and just banging away at iron to make iron ingots is definitely annoying. It was this way? Yeah, the closest one. Okay, so it's acting like there's one there, and like a big chunk there. Ooh. Nice. Got limestone nearby. So that's actually useful. Oh no, it's one of those guys. Screw you. Hey, more iron. That was close. Nope. Bug off. Leave me alone. Don't care. Oh, it is up there. Okay. Realistically, this isn't all that far. Oh no, why are you here? Ah. They make you guys a lot easier to kill?
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
Yeah, so this is the closest copper, and it sucks. It's impure. Oh well. It's better than nothing for now, and I don't want to have to go quite that far. So we'll just let you mine. How much room do you have? Only have enough for a stack. Okay, get a stack. I'll go around and collect some stuff right around here. After all, I'm gonna need all this biofuel. Can't make biofuel yet. Just for fuel in general. Oh, this is the area I'm close to. Okay. How often is the autosave set to? Every 5 minutes? Set you to every 10. This kind of game, I always save when I'm doing something that might be annoying to redo if I have to do it again. So auto-saving is not necessary. Okay. That should roughly be enough for now. It should at least get me. Definitely want to find a better source though, because that's just a single one and it is impure, so no bueno. I mean, I am glad that there is a ton of iron nearby, and there is a random limestone deposit. Also, that's pretty nice. Okay, make copper ingots. Okay, first things first, a smelter. Okay, copper wire. Also gonna go ahead and select you so that I have that up there. Okay. Actually, I should probably put them over here for the moment, since I need to have power. Yep, you're going to do that, and I forgot that you literally have only capacity for one. That's not annoying at all. Okay, so while that's doing that, I will manually do the rods. Alright, here we go.
Hub upgrade 3, interior furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
Okay, 4 is conveyor belts, right, and there's limestone. Okay, miner. Time to do some limestone stuffs. Sadly, this one is literally just a... Oh, that's sulfur!
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate Fix-It helmets are of such high quality. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay, well, it's not quite what I was needing, and unfortunately this one is surrounded by a bug pod. It's so much fun. Alright, let's see what kind of limestone deposit we have right here. Sure, nice. Well, I already got a pretty decent amount of limestone out of it. Oh yeah. See, with the pure it goes so much faster. Granted, I think limestone gets done pretty quickly anyways. More nuts. More barrel nuts. Bye. Alright, iron plates. I need so many. But that's okay. character customization. This is new. Hey, what do I know? Yeah, I guess I'll do all the early access stuff. Alright, primary color, eh? I have dark orange overalls. And we're gonna have the other stuff black, I guess. Yeah, why not? Alright, I can do power poles now. Okay, and I can do constructors. Too bad I don't think I can make... Actually, can I make parts that I need for that? No, I still can't, so... I like how it gives me the option... I guess technically I can. There you are. You and restock you. I'm gonna go ahead and do the 75 plates, and then I'll do the screws and reinforced plates in order to make the constructors. Just because getting this milestone will be a little bit better to get first. Because if I can get automatic miners, then I can start setting up a small system. And as long as I can get at least one iron going and at least one copper going, even the copper may have to go a ways, that'll still be better than nothing.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective. Complete hub upgrade 5.
You know, I kind of wish they had a Discord so that I could have seen how many people were asking that question, because it had to be an absurd amount. Because otherwise, why would they have to specify that there? Like, that should have been very obvious from the beginning, but oh my gosh. There. I didn't want to have to hold the sprint button because you sprint everywhere in this game. There's very little reason not to. Just making a quick trip for the copper real quick. have to get used to this. I remember used to it was always just you had to hold it down. What in the world are you doing? Okay. Now I should be able to build myself a constructor for a couple basic things. Although there's still no miner, so... Okay, that's as much iron as I can do. Here, have copper units. Copper. I feel like this is a lot more efficient than it used to be. Because I feel like used to, with if you were just using leaves, you had to fill it up so many times. Fluid Dynamics for Pioneers is a thick book. Okay, so this does get me the miner Mark 1 and the storage container. Good, that means I can actually do stuff. Okay, concrete. There's no reason not to make it all into concrete. Perfect. Quite gonna have enough, but I did just put a full stack of ingots in there, so... Okay.
Hub upgrade 5, power expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Okay. Needs me some rods. Ah, nice. They added a snap mode. That's very nice. Okay. Oh, they already put that in here. Nice. Dunk. You do iron, and then when you come out, I'm gonna need to have you go into constructor to do a constructor and to do constructory things. This is a lot more that you have to do for the very first tier zone or tier 0 milestone. And maybe that's the point, because it's still all stuff that you can just build at tier 0. So, but I need to get the chainsaw soon so I can clear out some of this stuff, but that's okay. Let's see. I can make you. Okay, so I am going to go ahead and set up at least the basics here. I already know, I can just barely make one. Okay, first things first. Are you doing anything? No, you're not. So, you served your purpose. For you, that, take that, Wouldn't have this one do plates, because that's a must-have no matter what. Must have as many plates as possible. Okay, so make you come over here. This. Okay, you're at 4 out of 4. This should be going now. Go. You'll be going. You'll be going. And okay, some more rods. I'm missing plates. I really like the snap mode, not gonna lie. I'm glad that they added that. That will be a boon to this entire system. Okay. Hold on. First off, need to do this. Now I can bring you over here to do this. That way I can still have another line branching off you. I'm missing a cable! Okay, so I have a miner now. A few more iron plates. Gold? Interesting. Ooh, I got Caterium early on.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
Now see, this is where it would be nice to have a third. However, with 2 pure, I can do plenty. Plus there are 3 more veins of iron that are reasonably close. Now, what I will be really curious about is, so before they had those sumer sloops, and the other ones, I think they were called like cursor objects. I will be curious to know what all those are for at some point. Okay, so constructor, sit up there, direct feed, and then another storage container. You are going to be making iron rods. You're going to be making iron ingots. Right now, we're going to be powering it. More cables. I have to go and pick up more iron stuff, or copper stuff, I mean. 'Cause I'm running low on cables. Okay. Okay. Save real quick. And okay, time to get some more limestone and the copper. After I get the copper, I can make some more stuff, and I can get to the long distance copper vein and transport things to me. There's a random limestone thing down here. I would like to at least get the minimum done for the next tier so that I can get... one of the things you want to get quickly enough is the research station. Because then I can research things, which will help a lot, because it will allow me to just produce things that are useful. And the biomass murder is more efficient than the regular burner that I'm going right now. Okay, we're at 48 right now. Getting there. So go ahead and make some concrete. Okay, so definitely gonna need more rods. Throw you in there and you in there. Go throw you in there. Okay, didn't unlock anything there. I'll go ahead and do the copper. Okay, so I only need 100 wire, so go ahead and finish that off. Since the other node that I was seeing seemed to have had at least 3, I'll probably go ahead and connect up, or get 3 miners ready, and, well, no, I'll do 2. And I'll have one producing wire and then cable, and I'll have one producing both. So I do need only 2 of you, 2 of you, 3 of you. Okay, is that 100? It is not quite 100. It's fine, we'll wait for some more to get produced. We'll go ahead and continue converting this. Cable do I have? I have 21. That's not nearly enough. I should probably make it a bare minimum of 50. There we go. Okay. 2 miners. 1, 2. I know I just used up some of my rods, but I can always get more. Go, that gives me 115. Nice. Alright.
Hub upgrade 6, landing platform hydraulics, completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Building efficiency stat. That's new. I wonder what that means. Okay, so I definitely want to get field research first, but this one's also pretty good. I mean, first things first, though, is going to be... The assembler will be extremely useful. This will also be extremely useful. Not as much, not as much. Although... Oh, that's just a customizer. Okay, so the first objective is going to be... Probably. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna go ahead and clear that guy out over there and set up one more miner. I want to produce screws. Or wait, no, I was gonna produce screws with the excess between those two, so that's what I could... That'll be conveyor and merger and whatnot, so... Right, biomass. What do I need for a biomass burner? Okay. So I have the stuff for a biomass burner. That should be fine. I'm going to create some biomass. That. Okay. Okay, so let's see. I have enough for 2 of you. I'm gonna need some more concrete. Should probably go ahead and have you just produce concrete now, so... There's no point in not, I guess. So I don't think you're what I need. I'll go ahead and pick up the iron, or the copper, because I do need the copper at least. This is always the thing that sucks about restarting in this game, is getting the power situation figured out. Because once you unlock oil or coal, one or the other, then the power situation is very simple and straightforward. You know what? I am just going to clear this guy out and go ahead and set one of these up to make the things that I need. Where are you at? There you are. Ow. Thank you. Ooh, more pure iron ore. Nice. Okay, time to start setting up the more efficient power network. Okay, first things first. Space elevator, not useful at the moment. Okay. Right, I forgot there was a way to do that as a biomass burner. You can put a constructor and connect it. Let those get used up. I'm gonna need quite a few reinforced iron plates here. Okay, only got one so far. Let's see, building 11 should be fine. Okay, that gives one more freed up. That allows you one more. This is just for slight future proofing. Okay, you make screws, and by proxy you make rods. And from rods, you come from ingots, which come from you, and over here. Okay, plates, rods, screws. That should be good enough for now. Okay, go ahead and move one of you over here. Doink, doink. Okay, I'm gonna go collect the iron while I'm, or not iron, the copper while I'm over here. That way I can create more wires and more cables, that way I can go and actually set up a supply line to make those for me. Have all that. Get give me that. Okay, let us see how the power production is going, since I'm down to only 2. Should still be decent since it's using biomass instead. Okay. Oh yeah, very nice. I forgot I had a lot of copper ore. Well, I do need about 300 spools of copper wire, so this will at least be useful for that. 100 plates, I should, yeah, I've already got the 100 plates. The 300 screws should be ready soon enough. I mean, I could also just make them, but... Almost there on the wire. I'm just gonna go all the way because I'm gonna need cables too in order to go to the copper itself and get it to produce them. I should probably check and make sure my biomass burners can also do what they need to do. I think I need to see what my capacity is at currently first. Autosave complete. Yeah, so yesterday I was hanging out with a friend and we started a couple TV shows on Apple TV. One was called Murderbot, and it's interesting so far. It's not the most unique thing. A kind of like biological cyborg manages to hack his control units that the corporation that made it equipped him with. He manages to hack it, so he essentially frees himself, but he's continuing to do the job because he has no way to actually escape yet. And since he's bored most of the time, he of course watches TV. Since he has hacked the network. And there's just not a whole lot that's going on yet. He's been deployed with a group of like hippie scientists from a specific planet. And yeah, there's only 2 episodes out so far, so that's all that I got for that. The other one was called Severed, I think. And it was about a workplace where you get a medical procedure done, and whenever you go to work, it makes it so that you don't remember anything from your normal life outside. You only go into work knowing about work. And when you leave, you don't remember anything about work. You just know what's, you know, in the outside world. So it's a kind of interesting concept. It's like, oh, people who don't want to remember what they do at work versus people who don't want to remember certain things in real life. However, the kind of caveat there is that a lot of the people who use it as an excuse to quote-unquote escape are that's what a majority of them are there for, is to kind of escape reality. So I'm still a bit below my maximum capacity. But yeah, so the main part of the story is a guy meets... So like if you go to work with somebody, they also stagger like when you leave and come in, so you never know on the outside who you work with. Like even people that you do work with, if you meet them on the outside, they're complete strangers. They have their own separate lives. You just, if you happen to run into them, you happen to run into them, and that's about the only thing you'll ever know about them, is that they exist. And at work, the only people that you know are your people that you work with and your supervisors. So it's kind of an interesting concept, and we only got like 4 or 5 episodes in, but it's one lady started working and then she immediately wants to leave, and her outer self won't let her inner self leave, so she tries various ways to get out. The main character, he meets up with a previous co-worker who got out and got reattuned, or got his severed selves unsevered, integrated, and not a great procedure because it does end up killing him. Yeah, so there's lots of interesting stuff that's starting to happen. Yay!
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Regardless of any perceived danger. Yes, we want you guys to do this stuff with no regard to your own safety. Just do it. Okay, the MAM. Hey, what do you know? I can actually make you cables. Do I not have any? Oh, right. Oh.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Sulfur part of stuff I can research on here. I can do you. It's way too early for you to be useful, though.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Overclocking!
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location. This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Yes. Black powder.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Alright.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Alright, let's see if we can make some alien protein. So, you back, and I don't have any more. There we go. More of you.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fixit coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Oh, do you now? Given that you're the only ones on this planet besides me. And you're only here by proxy of me. Okay, now that research has been done, it's about time to go and do the thing called exploring for stuffs. More specifically, copper. Because once copper can be produced, we will be in business for good stuff. Let's see. So... don't have enough for the chainsaw yet. Which is fine, I guess. Biomass. Where'd the protein that I have go? Did I not have protein in my hands? Okay. Put you in there. There's not really much point in that. Alright, there, more capacity. Can we go ahead and sort you? I need one more miner, I believe. For object scanner, I need more plates. Which I just kind of need more of in general. I'll make like 20 of them, I think. Oof, I only have one cable left. I'm gonna need to make some more. I'm gonna need to make some more copper. So there's gonna be a little bit of a slog there with that, but that's okay. It happens. Just kind of part of it. Actually, realistically, I could use this copper node up here. However, since I do need it, I would need at least 2 impure ones to make it worth it. Because until you get like a tier 2 and tier 3 set of stuff, it is kind of iffy on needing the stuff that's purely pure. That made any sense. That one. Right, those are about 700 meters that way. I'm also not concerned too much about the objective of making the space elevator because realistically there's no rush on that. It'll just kind of be there. And we won't need to worry about it. And I forgot to pick up the screws and the concrete on the way back, but it's whatever. We need to just make this all into cable. Granted, I may also just make this all into wire enough to finish this milestone. I don't know, I need to see what the milestone gives me again. Because one of the things I do want to get is the chainsaw and the ability to make the fiber, or the biomass logs. Because those will ensure that even if I go away for a while, I can still keep production going back. Because even though the biomass is mostly efficient, it will burn out fairly quickly if I don't give it the utmost attention. Okay, yeah, I may not go ahead. I'll get the automated wire and the automated cable set up going, and then I'll do the milestones, because I pretty much need all the same stuff, and this will at least give me enough to go off of for a while. Okay, so let's see. I will need 2 miners. That material's good. Also, I go and shove you in there and you in there. That way I can consolidate just a little bit. Excuse me. Okay, 2 miners. Check. Easy. 2 smelters. Check. Easy. I will need some of you for that. Constructors. Got enough for 2 constructors. Actually, I should only need 1 for right now. Lots of cable though. Got enough of you. Got plenty of you. Got plenty. Okay. So those do require the cable and the wire. These require just the wires, so go and get a bit more, because 700 meters is going to be quite a bit. That's going to take a lot of cables, sadly. I mean, it is what it is. Just going to have to deal with it. You have to have berries, or at least that was the rumor before the full release, because at the full release, or before the full release, there was nothing for those guys. Definitely have plenty of concrete now. More screws than I will need. Well, it's better to have too much of things than not enough. Okay. If I can get 1 more full stack of this transferred, then I can make it into wire. I can make at least half of that into cable. I don't need too much wire. I just need enough. Hey, what do you know? Holy crap, I can make 1,000 screws. Which is peanuts because 1,000 screws goes through that really quickly. I'm also not going to make an object scanner yet because it just isn't going to be super useful. Having only 2 hand slots, I basically need one to poke things with the prodder and one to eat things with in the case that damage is taken. $150 should be good for now. Yeah, see, it could make you, but there's not a whole lot of points at the moment. Plates. Okay, top these off again. Say what is this way? Yes. Yeah. It might just be over there. In that case, that's not too bad. Might as well put stuff on the way. 'Cause I'm gonna need more biomass when I get back.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Yay, quartz. Ooh. So wait, was there literally just 2 over here? Sucks. Okay, I'm gonna save because annoying thing is right here too.
Consumed. Listen to the rhythm. The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Huh. Yeah, it's normal. No, that's fine. Gotta do some nomming real quick and get rid of the other annoyance. It's a summer sloop. Except I have no way to get up to that right now. Sadness. Nice, I got a bacon agaric.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
So I could have come over here and gotten access to both iron and copper really early on. However, kind of glad that I didn't, because the pure iron will be extremely useful. Okay, I have no way to get up there, so... I mean, to be fair, there are 3 normal iron ore nodes over here, but having 2 perfect ones, actually having 4 perfect ones, far outweighs the downside of having 2 normal copper ores far away. More bacon. Okay, so I'm gonna need both of these to do wire, because I need cables to make wire. So have you do wire and have another one here to do cables. Then have storage for you. As for you, you are just going to be a single constructor. You are going to make just wire. And you are going to deposit into one of these. Now the angles are a little bit off, but that's okay. I don't really care all that much. Okay, plenty of materials. I'm gonna go ahead and not make a... I'm gonna go ahead and not make a conveyor belt all the way at the moment. I will at some point, obviously, but I think for right now, it'll be fine if I just run back and forth a bit as needed. I mean, I could have them, if I had a converger so that it could converge a couple of lines into another one. If I had that unlocked, I'd go ahead and say, yeah, it's fine. We'll just go with what we got. And send them, and then have them sit in a singular storage thing. But it would probably be good to wait until I get the smart stuff, since this is quite the distance. And once I've got smart stuff in the future, I can then attach it normally. Since I can't attach to you, we'll go and attach to you. Okay, what is the burden? We are above, so I need to make one more biomass burner. Actually, no, I don't, so I just need to connect you up to something. Okay, and now the problem is just going to be keeping up with the biomass. But that's also fine. Because at some point I think I have the ability to turn protein into biomass. Either way, biomass is pretty efficient, so I can just do this. That's interesting. Okay, top everybody off. And save. Okay, gonna let some stuff go into production at the moment. Right, I don't have those yet. Mercer spheres. Right, the SAM ore that I never knew what was that about. Okay. Ooh, these have a full-on tree.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing this song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
So what it looks like is with stuff like the Mercer spheres, and I guess Sumer Sloops are probably going to be different, but with Mercer spheres, it looks like I'm going to be able to, and maybe the SAM ore, make dimensional depots, which are probably, since it's dimensional, it's probably like, say, at the other copper stuff that I just set up, I can put down a dimensional depot and put it in there, and I don't have to bother with all of the conveyor belts. I just set up instead of an uploader, a downloader, which I'm assuming is going to be one of these afterwards. And once I have a downloader, then it's just going to be a matter of downloading, and oh hey, guess what? I don't have to bother with all that other stuff. I can transport things long distance really fast, which would be super useful.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Oh, right, I remember what that is. Alright, quartz. You'll give me glass. Or silica.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz,
Blade
with
Runners.
uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
I'm just gonna go ahead and finish producing these so that they're not stuck in my inventory. Might as well not take up space, you know. Then I can make some more wire. I'll go ahead and take some more plates for the moment. I'll go ahead and refill on some of this stuff. I don't need a buttload of it, but it's never a bad thing to just be holding on to it. Especially since once I do get the copper wire, I can then go ahead and just real quickly do some of the next stuff. Yep, never can have too many screws, fortunately. And I'll finally probably be able to do a little bit of exploring. I do definitely want to get the summer sloop though, because I want to see what that gives me. The summer sloop may be what gives me the downloader. I'm just glad that they finally did do something with them, because for every patch it was like, ooh, are these going to do something? And it was just like, no. So it was always slightly disappointing when they never had anything to do. This is new. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if there's really any point to that, but interesting nonetheless. Alright, cables. Can't make enough. Let's top you off. And go pick up stuff. And also farm some resources, because I'm going to need biomass. Once I get the ability to cut down trees, it will be very nice. Because then I will have a lot of biomass, and it'll be worth setting up a thing just to make biomass and feed it into stuff. Destroyed a bunch of foliage. I wonder if I just hopped into a save game, if it would count a lot of that stuff as, oh, you did it, so here you go, just a flood of achievements. What are these nuts over here? I'm gonna say no to that. They are useful. I think I can hold up to 99 total in one slot. Maybe it was 50. I don't remember. Ah, the last alien enemies that I haven't fought yet. And a downed ship. Very useful. There we go. It's like bullfighting.
Samples
You
of
just
new
have
alien
to
species acquired. Notable features
just have
are
to dodge
blunt
them.
teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I already found the potential countermeasure. You just shock it to death with a thingy. Ooh, nice rotors. Having those early on will help a little bit. It says me. Oh.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
In other words, don't ask, because it probably means that they didn't make it. Well, it was a very successful haul, at least. Alright, lots of cables, very nice. Not a whole lot of those, at least not as much as I was expecting. Maybe there's a backup over here? Oop. The backup is you. Okay. Oh, that's fine, just keep on going. It's my power I like. Okay, nice. Yeah, I suppose base building is probably one that I want to get next. That way I can make floors and whatnot. That way I can go get the summer sleep that's over here. Sorry, my throat's weirdly like dry. Even though I just took a swig of water not too long ago. Ah, that must be the other copper. Well, the nice thing is this place is close to an ocean, so if I ever need the cooling, the water for cooling, I at least have close access. That was not a great idea, but okay. Oh yeah, plenty of cooling nearby. I say cooling, there's plenty of water. Huh. Wonder if that goes into a cave or something. I don't know. I'll be around to explore it later anyways. Ooh. But it looks like it's in a stone, so am I gonna have to... this one's gonna be risky, but... Okay, fortunately they made these guys a bit easier to dodge. Oh, that was annoying.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Seriously? I don't have enough space?
Consume.
What? Not enough space for it.
Harmonize with us.
That's way more important than limestone. What else do I have? Why did I not put you away? I don't know. Whatever. We'll go ahead and throw you away since I got plenty of you. You. Yeah, I don't need you either. I can get more of you in time. I came down here to see if there was maybe a cave opening there. Because despite my almost 180 hours coming into this, that doesn't necessarily mean that I know the entirety of the map, because they did rework some of the biomes for very specific reasons. Okay, first things first here. Have that. Yay,
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties. The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fixit mission.
Okay. So I did get a Mercer sphere. Granted, that's not helpful. I need to get SAM analysis stuff. Run into you, didn't get more quartz, didn't get any more sulfur. So we'll go ahead and scan the hard drive. It's going to be about 10 minutes, but that's okay. For you, I can now make one of you. Still going to shove you in there for now. Okay, so that gave me that, that gave me that. Now I can do base building, which is pretty simple. And then I'm definitely going to want to do that one. The assembler will be useful, but this will definitely come first. So we're going to go and do that. And go ahead and fill it up once it comes back. Good, that's coming back.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
I don't think the alien DNA is useful at the moment. I'm going to go and shove it in there. Right, you're still researching for another 6.5 minutes. Got 1,000 cables, that would be really nice. Actually, I don't have any of that. I can get the summer sleep pretty soon. I need to find those. And I need to find slugs. Finding some slugs would be very useful. And finding some quartz. I already have plenty of screws at the moment, so...
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be, if you construct, automate, explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun.
Alright, now we can do solid biofuel, which... This is why certain... Now it is actually worth it to just make a storage thing to shove biomass into and have it produce biofuel. Speaking of which, I don't know why I'm not just doing that. Okay, I need...
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
This is the kind of annoying thing about these weak power poles is gotta pull some stupid crap like that. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, right. Hold your horses. I was forgetting something. I made it just barely too close, but oh well, that's fine. We'll just do something a little bit weird like this. And then we'll do something also a little bit, nope, that's the merger. I need a splitter. Okay, once those two run out, then you'll be able to use that. Or use it all up. Yeah, that's fine. Because by the time I get back, I should hopefully
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and wait for that.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Okay, gonna pick up more concrete and then go to get the summer sloop, which in the process of that, I will be able to get other stuff. Like, hopefully I'll be able to find a slug. Nice. I also forgot to make a thing to shove stuff into to make biomass, so we're gonna make one more of you. And you go in here. Make you make biomass is quick enough to make anyways. There's no point really in doing that. Nope, I need a biomass. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my cilia on that because I will need it for other things, so. See, I got plenty of resources here for that kind of stuff. Might as well. Let's see. Okay, that's all I can look for at the moment. Okay, it's not all that useful. I mean, I could just scan around for like quartz or whatever and just see what's nearby. Those are surprisingly not too far away. And quartz is super useful, so that would honestly be worth it to go ahead and kind of start getting into production. However, honestly, the first thing, holy crap, shows those that are really far away. The first thing that needs to happen is better energy production and more slugs. Like, there is a purple slug up there. So Those are things that need to happen first. Let's see. Foundation. We're going to want to put you... There's 5 and 6. Oops, not 7. 6. Because those are super useful. Always gonna need more of them. Nice. I forgot to go ahead and set myself a new objective, but that's okay, because right now I'm gathering some stuff. Let's see.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
That's so. I'm really glad they added in the zoop method. I don't know if you could do that mass dismantle before. That's part of the reason that I never did bother dismantling a lot of things. This will save so much on materials. Ugh. Granted, it's not like I'm going to dismantle necessarily everything, but... That is indeed useful. Very useful. Okay, inventory space, I've got plenty. I'm gonna go ahead and grab more cables and whatnot since I'm here. Then I'm gonna go grab the other power slug, because I do want to research boosting with the power slugs, because that will unlock some good stuff. Actually gonna save since I got this stuff. But I do definitely think one of the next things I'm going to research is going to be quartz. No, hey! There's two of them. What do you know? Hey, buddy boy! Ow. Nice slug. A cave. That is... I don't think I'm prepped for a cave. However, doesn't mean I'm not gonna try it at all. I just want to get this first. Boink. That was almost dangerous right there. I almost just accidentally ran off the freaking edge and fell to my death. Ugh. That is going to save me so much. I'm pretty sure that's a feature they only added after the full release, because I do not remember that being there before. Well, it's just you. Huh, that's interesting. There's a flashlight. B. Why is it B? Nope. I don't know why. Those guys, the sound effect, they picked a really good sound effect for that, because it definitely gives me the kind of creepy crawly feeling. It makes my shoulders like tingle. Strangely enough. This is my silly I can just pick up. Okay, that's just an entrance up to there. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but that sound effect they've always had for those little crawly dudes has always just kind of made my shoulders tingle. Make my skin crawl. Like, they picked a really good sound effect for it. And there's fart gas up there, otherwise I'd try to go up there because there's probably another one of those. Let's see, what are you? You're sulfur. That's actually useful. Because I think I can research a couple more things with sulfur. Explosive needed. Here's something. Oh, is this the entrance to a cave? I see. I was gonna say, I hear it somewhere, but it sounds like it's coming like from in the ground right there, and that looks like an explodable entrance to a cave. So I'm not seeing another one. I feel like I'm hearing something right around here too. Yeah.
Look through the window and look at the thread.
Yep, it's definitely under the cave there. Okay. Well, sadly, I do not have explosives yet, so you will have to wait, Mercer object. The Zoomer sloops do not, summer sloops do not do that. Ooh. Is that more sulfur? Sulfur kind of sticks out because it's It's not quite limestone. It's close, but it's more solid. Okay. And I didn't select my next objective here. Okay, so I did that. Should probably do parts assembly next. Go ahead and shove you in there, shove you in there, shove you in there. And gotta go get more. Some of this other stuff real quick. Oh, you're out, dude. Get more. Yeah, I may not need to carry around nearly as much concrete anymore, which would be really nice, because that was always one of the annoying things. I mean, it was fine because you don't hardly use concrete for anything else. But it was always just kind of like, you always have to be making it because you've always got to be producing stuff.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Alright, the summer sloop. What do you give me?
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Production amplifier. Interesting. Alien power augmenter. Interesting. So this is an alien transfer device, essentially, and this is power amplifier, because if I go to here, this is overclock production, which I can do as long as I produce a singular power shard. So let's see. I can't do that yet, but at least I have necessary stuff. Cilia. Okay, I can almost get fabric. I can't get fabric, I just need to actually do it. Okay, so I can't do you yet. Gives me the scannable object.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially. Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Ooh, I can create rotors. Yeah, I'll go ahead and make like 20 of them. Actually, I don't need 20, I'll just make like 10, because I've got 19, I think. I could actually make the rebar gun if I wanted to. But I don't necessarily want to yet. Could also make a protein inhaler, which could potentially be useful. Deuterium for that. I can do this. Zaw fabric.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
I need a yellow. I went big and got a purple because it was just close by, so I did. There's quartz. Let's see again. So, could do the rebar gun, could do you, could maybe do you, could do you. Can't do any of you yet, sadly. Deuterium, mycelia, power slugs. So I need a yellow one. So I could go ahead and put you back in there. Don't need you at the moment. Next thing here. Okay, so I could go ahead and put together an assembler, or at least, right, I need some rotors. Because if I can at least make the plates, that will be good, because I always am going to need those. Not yet. Oh, I can make modular frames too? Interesting. And copper sheets. screws and sheets. Okay. So that's gonna be all of that. Right, put the rotors away. There's one, there's three. Okay, so I'm gonna need at least a miner, 3 miners probably. I've got plenty of stuff for power. Probably not gonna bother doing conveyor belts at the moment. Storage container stuff. Okay, so
Structure.
okay, I kind of figured it might have been something up here. Turns out it was. Oh, hey, it's one of those dudes. Yeah, they do seem to really like in this game making it, and it is a little bit obvious, but anytime you hear one of those noises, it's like, oh hey, there's a thing, whether it be a slug or a summer sloop or really anything else. And so it's just kind of like, oh yeah, guess where that is. It's around here. It's gonna be way off that way, so I'm just gonna go back down. Kind of sounds like there's another one like underground near me. If I'm being honest, what I need right now more so is the SAM ore. That's my bottleneck currently. Is there an Mercer sphere up there? That's... Alright, it is. Ooh, hey look, it's a bigger boy. Hey, bigger boy. Ow. Hey.
This fleeting temple holds a residence song. Play for us. The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
We've done some interesting stuff with the summer sloops here. Also, what's that? It kind of looks like copper. Yeah. Not limestone. Caterium. Sulfur? What world is that? Oxide. Huh. Oh. Oh boy, the game crashed. Fortunately, there was a recent autosave. It's kind of surprising though. I wonder why it crashed. Because memory's fine, CPU was fine. It's like maybe the GPU. spiked. Hmm. We'll load that autosave since that seems to be a bit further along. Oh, that is what this is. I could have sworn it auto-saved a bit. Because there's that. Well, maybe I do want to go back to auto-saving every 5 minutes. May seem kind of excessive, but I guess I just realized in 10 minutes I covered a lot of ground. Surprisingly. Oops. You know, I wonder, because I've had this issue with quite a few Unreal Engine games. I wonder if they're having issues with some kind of, I mean, I'm not having any memory leaks, but it seems like Unreal Engine has also been giving me issues. Like PlayStation and Unreal Engine, I've had more crashes than I used to. I'm pretty sure it's not my hardware, because like this game is not maxing out at all, even on the highest settings. I might go ahead and do the mycelia protein healing things because those are nice to have. Actually, maybe not. It's not really that big of a deal one way or another.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
right. Need more of these, then I can make some of that protein stuffs. More odds. I'm not going to throw all the plates in there because I'm actually going to use them.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
Okay, so now there's a reason to keep around the protein. Okay, save now. And I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright. I am back. I was holding in that pee for like an hour. Let's just see how many it's made. If it's made a decent amount, which probably hasn't because they take a... Never mind, I stand corrected. Made a pretty good amount, so we'll go ahead and send you on your way.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fix-It.
I could go ahead and build the space elevator, but I'm not sure if I really want to at the moment. I mean, I don't have enough wire anyways. I have plenty of concrete, but okay, I've got space, so we will just go to ports. Stuff's really not all that far. Hey, look, it's an annoying thing. Ooh, multiple annoying things. There must be a cave. Well, that's fine. I wasn't really planning on relying on a single one anyways. I was planning on coming over from multiple ones. Slug and slug. Oop. Yeah, art gus. Oh right, those things are all fart gas. I mean, I know it's kind of a little bit early to be finding quartz, but geez, I wasn't expecting it to be in the middle of art gas, or at least one of them to be. Hey, look who it is! Are they seriously like all underground? Okay, I guess there must be a cave down here where they're at. Found a slug. Where the heck is it? I wonder if it's because I'm just really not supposed to have access to it yet? Because, I mean, I know technically it is a later game resource, but... Now, when it says that it's 101 meters this way, and then I'm walking and it's just suddenly gone. Some sulfur. Summer sleep or what? I need sulfur right now. Yeah, it does show that they're up there, but I'm gonna see if there's a cave entrance down here. Because it showed that they're so far away. It makes me think that they're... Huh. No, it may just be because I'm not supposed to have access to it yet, so... Whatever. Don't mind me, just gonna yoink this. You're too late. Get wrecked. Oh, fun. Ooh, Stratters. Needs power, eh? Okay. Somehow I'm not overly surprised. After all, you need like 100 megawatts. Which technically, if I turned everything off, might work. But since I have power slugs now, I can just, you know, create some power shards, shove them in there, call it good. And plus, I could always create just another generator. Yay.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Fine. So, I'm gonna fix something that is annoying me. Okay, you go on 4, on 5, because nobody actually bothers placing those things. Yeah, and part of it may be that these are empty. Are you empty? Yeah, you guys are empty. Yeah, that's fine. You're full. You're about to be full. Take you. And at least for the moment, we're going to shove half of you there, and half you there, and... Dang, seriously? Max consumption is 201. What? Let's see. Let's just try shutting down a few things. Yeah, those aren't enough to make it really work. Oh wait, I didn't connect the new one, did I? Was I being a dummy? Probably. Okay. There we go. And once I get this one going, I can just turn it off. After all, the only reason I even did this was just so I could open the door, because hard drives are useful. Not at the moment, but they are. Alright, power is up and going again, which is good. Alien protein gives you a lot of biomass. Need fabric for anything and research under the mycelia. What do I do for parachutes? I do for you.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants. Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
You know, I can't remember. I think the parachute used to be like single use only, which everybody hated. I don't remember if they ever changed it.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Fair. I don't remember if they're single use, but for now I'm just gonna make one, because I'm not particularly, I don't particularly care that much about it. since I have an abundance of those, I don't really care all that much anymore. Here, I have stuff to do. So currently my consumption is way more than I need to be. Okay, there we go. Okay, you know what? I might as well... I didn't really want to at the moment, but I'll go ahead and go pick up a bunch of copper stuff, and I'll go ahead and do the space elevator, because I might as well get it out of the way. Plus, having rotors around will be helpful, since I do need them for stuff. And I don't know why, but apparently I just can't do anything with quartz at the moment. Like, even though I was on top of... Oh, hey, it is multiple use. Nice. So nice. Honestly, this area would be a nice place to set up the space elevator, because it's nice and open. However, it'd also be just a good place for production. See, the space elevator is absolutely massive. However, I do has maybe an idea for it. What I did before was I'd made it float, and there's no reason not to do that again. The moment I need to get it just done so that I can start working to unlock phase 2. Because I am going to be kind of limited by some of the stuff that I can get at the moment. I may go search for more quartz after I get it constructed, but I'm not counting on it. Yeah, actually, what I could do... I has an idea, and I think it'll work. At least for now. You see, I do have this open area for production of stuff. So what I'm thinking is, and granted I'm gonna do a lot more concrete. Going surprisingly slow, but that's okay, I guess. Okay. Oh, yep, and I'm low on concrete now. Okay. Make it 20 out. I'm going to use up a lot of my materials for this, but that's okay, because this will also be just a nice platform where I can do stuff. It is one nice thing about this. Physics does not apply. Otherwise, this would never work. Okay, there we go. And I might as well make it, oh wow, I'm actually out of iron plates. Do I have any power slugs on me? I don't. Well, that's fine. Okay. I got a good amount of those. Now I actually need iron plates. Surprisingly enough. Well, it probably is about time to start ratcheting some stuff up. Okay. Hey. Ooh. That's actually kind of useful. Both of those are honestly useful. This one will be good because if I remember right, Caterium is always kind of like you never have enough uses for it. You just end up with a buttload of it, not enough ways to use it. Okay, I'll let the plates pile up for just a little bit. Need you to ratchet up the concrete performance a little bit. Production. Let's see, I could go ahead and throw the cable in there. Free up some inventory slots. Yeah, see, now I'm just low on a few things. Oops. That I can research relatively easily. I could do the inflated pocket dimension because I'm gonna need to go gather some stuff, or I just need to wait for just a little bit anyways. 50 and 100. Oh, power slug. Right. I need a buttload of cables, I think, right? To research. I do. Yeah, I need more cables for you, which would be really nice. Need screws and whatnot. So I'll go get some cables, come back, let production go on. Then see if I can get the elevator placed, and once the elevator's placed, I'll see if I can get the stuff set up to make the tier 2 stuff, and then I'll go see if that really far away quartz is usable. Because the close stuff is apparently in a cave that I can't get to at the moment. And I really do need to find Sam ore, because I have 2 Mercer spheres and currently I can't use them at all because I need Sam ore to unlock some. Which hopefully I'll be able to find on my journey to get the quartz. Because quartz would be very nice so that I can get the blade runners. Which would be very nice so that I can run faster. I think they reduce fall damage, although I have a parachute now, which is extremely useful.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Yes, that all afternoon that equals 3 seconds. I mean, either way, that helps a lot. Let's see how many plates I've managed to get. Not a whole lot. I mean, I technically have enough to place it now. I just need some concrete. I did boost the concrete, so... Okay, so I was going to create kind of an extra wide road to get over here to this big old platform, but that can be saved for a different time. I'll just place it. Missing materials. I'm missing a tiny bit of concrete. Gosh dang it. Huzzah, space elevator built. Interesting. I thought they had before they had it so that the loading like came into each side.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Okay, smart plating. To do that, I'm going to need assembler, which I need some rotors for. Might as well also pick up some screws, because I'm kind of running low on them. Backing up a little bit on rods, but I also just have rods around. Have you trapped? Okay, so there's that. Okay, so I'm gonna need one more assembler. It's gonna need to put together rods and screws, I think it was, for the rotor. So I'm gonna need these in series. Rods and screws, that's part of it. I'm gonna need... Yeah, I know I can do Mark IIs. Yeah, and this is gonna be where it starts to get kind of chaotic. That is the one thing about this game that it always happens like this. No matter how... I'm missing concrete. No matter how future-proofing you want to be, you have to kind of get to... like every 2 or 3 phases, you have to redo your entire factory because you get new power sources, you get new tiers of equipment. Because like right now things are slow because I can't really boost these up past what they're currently at. I mean, I can, if I find more slugs, then I can start boosting the crap out of things. That also consumes a lot more power. And that means I have to go hunting for more power, so it's more beneficial to wait until you have a better power source. So it's like for tier 1, I'll just finish it. Don't care about clipping. So now you should have rods and screws. Okay, what's my consumption? My consumption is above my capacity, so I'm going to start getting you to produce as well. I also need to start getting some more stuff for production because you need more biofuel. Well, let's go cut down some trees that are here underneath my gigantic platform. Okay, more biofuel production. There, have all of that. I just needed a few more for my chainsaw. Okay, I'm gonna get some more concrete and then get some more iron plates. I might shove some of these reinforced ones back into the storage because I don't need nearly this many. I'm not upgrading any conveyor belts at the moment. Okay, more concrete. That should be fine, I think. I mean, I know I'm planning on going a really long distance to get it, but... Okay, let's make a save. Okay. Here are the close ones that I can't get to for some reason. The really far ones were... over there. This is peak efficiency. I see a slug. Ooh, Katerian ore. I'll get a couple stacks because I can do some research on it. You needed something from me, Mr. Monster? I did not realize. They made it so that my health regens over time now. Albeit very slowly. I thought that might have been the case earlier, because I was like, I didn't do anything, and yet I somehow am back up to like full health. Weird monster screaming in the distant sound. There we go. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is where I previously had my base set up. Yeah. Makes sense. In that case, I think I know where that ore is. It's like way up over that way. Or, yeah, like up there. Well, I can at least get some power slugs. Like, here's one. Yoink. I didn't necessarily mean to do that. Yeah, this is I think the other spot that it allows you to spawn at in the beginning. the easier one.
This cleaning temple haunts the resident film. Play for us. The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
That's something I'm meant to do. Okay, I might as well come over here and get you too. Since I'm here at least. There's no reason not to get the slugs as I'm going through. Because after all, they are extremely useful. Hey look, there's a blue one and there's a purple one. Fortunately, they're pretty easy to spot and to find. There's another yellow one. I get a lot of power shards right now. Actually, that may be a summer slip there or something. Hard to tell. Yeah, there's another Mercer sphere over there. I don't really need to bother with Mercer spheres in particular at the moment, or summer sloops, until I get the SAM ore that allows me to unlock what I need to be able to actually find something useful. I can't remember, are there spiders or spitters around here? No, it's a spitter. A big boy. Okay, yeah, it was a purple one. Purple slug over there. Mercer sphere over there. That is a nice thing about the slugs. You can see them from days away. So saved in a while manually, so there's that. Oh, hey, it's you guys. Serpentine. Ow. Come on. I remember right in there's Sam or around here somewhere, I think. Actually, is that what this is? Oh, nope, it's coal. It's also useful. I think there is Sam ore somewhere around here, though. Okay, yeah, it is up there. Eh, gosh dang it. Ooh. Quartz. That was a dinky amount. Sadness. What are you over here? Are you something useful or no? It doesn't really look like it. Get juked. Ooh, nice. I can finally research you. Huzzah.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Ah, there we go.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
Oh, interesting. I changed the primary color of this to black instead of the orange, I guess because I changed my primary to orange and the secondary, the primary to black and the secondary to orange. Actually, I'm curious. Interesting. Well, it is impure, it is a thing, and apparently it's a resource now. You see, before, it was just, you would find little pieces of it around. But now it kind of makes more sense. It's a mineable resource that you can use, because I saw in the research tree that you use it in kind of a different way. Dang, I don't have any mycelia. Otherwise, I would have turned all of these into something useful, because if I can... If I had mycelia, I could change them into this, which would be very useful. Sadly, none present. Oh wait, I just need the protein and nuts. Let's see, I'll probably want just like 2-ish stacks of it. Okay, I've got 4 random miners and 2.5 stacks. Okay. If I can just get up and have a few stacks of it, that's fine, because I want to research and I just need enough to make what I want specifically. I'm not necessarily wanting to be greedy and do a bunch of stuff, because, I mean, heck, at this point... Oh boy. Why the frick are you here? Heck, is there a purple power slug nearby? So that's about the only time you guys show up. Ow. May have just wasted one on accident. Oh my gosh. Yeah, screw you. I see they be trying to block me off via this stuff. Oh, that's just too dang bad because I can build. Yes, I noticed you have fart gas. Frick. That's what that dude was guarding. What? Who? Oh. Okay. This petty roadblock cannot keep me out. I think they reworked this biome. I kind of like it. What?
hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Oh, jeez. Yep, don't want to fight those guys. Why the frick are those guys around here? Ugh. Okay. Yep, that's a no-go. I cannot fight those guys with my current equipment. Need the big sword for them. Jeez, how fast are they? Aha, water! Oh no, you. Oh no, poison fart gas. Oy vey. So, it really does not want me to have quartz yet. Is that a big bug thing? Oh jeez. Yeah, so the game is essentially telling me no to quartz, because everything, anytime I get close to it, it's essentially just death with my current equipment, which sucks. The frick did you guys come from? Egg, no. Actually, if you guys could jump boost me, thank you. Oh, hey, look, it's that thing up there. But I also know that that one's guarded by radiation, because freaking, of course it is. See ya, suckers! Yeah, I could go over and get the purple slug that's over there somewhere. Heck, I could even go over here. There is that thing that's over here of the ship, but I don't know if I'd have the current equipment. Plus, I don't know what kind of enemy is over here, so... yeah, that's gonna be a big nope, because that's two bigger bug pods. Nope, I'll just come back. See you guys later. It's interesting, they did, seems they did put a little bit more into kind of sectioning off the areas. Because, like, I don't think that that forest was blocked by explodey rocks yet. Or previously, I think it was just there. Also, this is really nice. I can get anywhere just by building up and jumping. Well, I at least got some quartz, only 25, sadly. And I Did get the SAM ore though, quite a bit. Need my Celia stuff. Okay, I have made it back without dying. Okay, don't need anything. You alien technology. There we go. SAM analysis. Start research. Okay, what do you give me now? Reanimated.
Strange
SAM.
alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Okay.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Dang, if only I
Research
could
completed.
get some more so I
Silica
can make some
recipe
silica.
unlocked. New quartz research available. Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Hey, if I can get Caterium, I forgot I can get the zip line, which is extremely useful.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Dang, I'm one short. Actually, hang on. Aha. Now I'll have just enough. Annotated sand. Can only make 5 silica. Sadness. Well, at least now I can make power shards. Granted, they're really not as efficient with the current setup that I have. They're not efficient till you get a permanent energy source that you don't have to pay attention to, like coal. Sadly. It is just the way of it, so I shove you in there for right now. Let's see. I can make at least one of you.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay, how much you got stored here? A pretty good amount. But let's make some more. Okay, and in terms of this, so I need 100 pipes, which I don't think I can get, but I can make some of these. Might as well, it'll help me consolidate space. Plus I know where to get them now and I can scan it at least. Oh good, there's a backup with these now. Gimme. Okay, rotors. Good. 41. Need 50. What's being slow is the rotors. Actually, what's being slow is the screws. Because it's always the screws. That's why I always boost screws, but it's okay. Planning on stopping here soon enough so that I can get to bed for work in the morning, but yeah. Oh, also, so I am planning on taking, since Memorial Day is next weekend, I believe, I'm thinking I'm probably going to take Thursday off and what part of Friday I have to work off. Because my boss gave us a free day for working on a project that was a gigantic pain in the butt. Because they wanted us to turn it around in like 6 months, but it was not at 65% completion like they said it was. It was, well, it needed a lot more work than what they told us, so... Anyways, he gave us a free day at some point, and I need to use it before he leaves, so... Yeah... I could just shove a bunch in there, but... Problems because you're backing up sort of because of screws. Here, I'll just take this. And actually, I'll go ahead and just make a few of these myself. Six. Huh. There's some not too far that direction. Interesting. That one may be the one I found over there. I know that one is. Oh, so technically there's one over in that area that's closer as well. Okay, 43. I'm gonna go ahead and set up just a hopper because I'm just gonna carry them. There's no point in making a bunch extra at the moment because phase 2 is gonna take quite a while. Okay, so 4 more. My cellar back. Celia. So I could up the production of screws. Got plenty of bandwidth in terms of power. And huzzah, phase 1 done. I believe phase 2 will allow me to get into coal power, which will be extremely useful.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Whoa, it actually does something
Phase
now.
1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, that was never part of the pre-release of the early access. There's not really any point in doing that, but here. Pile them up here. Let's see, let me guess. You're falling behind because of screws again. Probably. You're producing plenty. Got plenty stacked up. Got plenty stacked up. Have an overclock. And you have an overclock. Okay, so you consume 22.5. Create 30. Create 120. Consume 20. Okay, good. Because I actually am gonna do that. Make sure production isn't backing up into the machine. It kind of is. Gonna need to start upgrading my conveyor belts at some point. Yes, coal power. The most useful thing that I will be able to use. Vehicular transport is pretty, most of the time, useless to me. Foundry will be nice. The Xeno Basher will be nice, because it's the heavy self-defense weapon. I can just do that one right now. This one I can't quite do yet. Let's see. Right, blueprints. Miner Mark II will be nice. Power storage would be nice. Ooh. Right, I remember they were talking about this. That will be pretty nice. Ooh, that'll also be nice, because it means you won't have to span things quite as much. Oh, and the zip lines will be even more useful. I like how they've added more modes of transportation. Like, I remember when they added the hypertubes. The hypertubes were awesome, because they just, I could connect everything up, and I didn't have to drive around in a truck anymore. And it was really, really fast. And then they added the parachutes. And the parachutes were okay, except for they were single use. And then they made them like they are now, and so it was like, okay, that's useful. I'm gonna do this one because I can. Yeah, after they added the power, or the parachutes, then they added the zip lines, and they added the jetpack in there somewhere in between. And the jetpack's useful, don't get me wrong, but it's also not. Like, it's extremely useful for getting up over a ledge without having to build. That part of it's great. However, the part about it where you have to always be fueling it, and it's mainly just an up and down thing, and it doesn't make you travel forward faster, makes it good, but just not the best. I mean, it is better than a parachute, so. Okay, I need to go grab some more. This is where the zipline would be nice, and having a power station. Suppose you can just do this. I could have just jumped off over there. I can't remember if you can stack lookout towers. That would be kind of goofy, but... Well, it's better than nothing, at least. Rotor machine, why are you stopped? You're waiting on screws. Oh, of course you are. You're really backed up. There. Hopefully that will allow for less waste there. Okay, let's see here. Shove you in there.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Modular frame. Okay, 5 of those. Aha. Nice. Okay. Now I have that. And I guess that's where I'm going to go ahead and stop for the evening, because I need to get to bed for work. But, yeah. sorry about not streaming yesterday and the day before. Just stuff came up. And yeah, so if I do take off the extra days for this upcoming weekend, I do want to probably finish Ghost of Tsushima, at least the first playthrough, because I know there is a New Game Plus, and I think there are a few extra things, but I'm not really sure what there is, so I want to get in there, I want to do the DLC area. I know that when I looked up online, it's about the same amount of space, it takes about the same amount of time as Act 1, so it could take a little while. But 2 days or so should be fine, and then I could finish off the main game. So, yeah, that's going to be the plan for right now. Yeah, just hopefully nothing comes up. Have a good one.